What's up, baby? Let's go. What's up, TZ?
Great play call, great pass, great reception. That play had it all.
Shout out to my team, man. What's up, man? Big4, man. What's up, man? Shout out to the newest 2 members, man. No Mercy Gaming, man, on Facebook. And FATFAT Youngin. Big4 Youngin, man. Let's go, man. Let's get it, man. Morning, good morning.
Yeah, boy had some.
What a Chargers at, Brimsky? Why you didn't bring the Chargers out, OG?
Boy had some bullshit on playing earlier.
All right.
Yeah, bring them out, OG.
All right. Big4 Youngin say bring the Chargers out, man. Hey, that's his request, man. Gotta look. Hey, Big4 Youngin. That's what he want. That's what I'm gonna give him.
Well, he coming with it.
How y'all doing, man? Y'all go give a shout out to FATFAT Gaming, man. Appreciate you for having me over here today, man. Already.
Oh, for sure. Appreciate the love, man.
Yeah, ain't nothing but love, man. Much love, man. What's up, Papa Dot, man? P Dot from 63rd, man. Y'all go follow his page, man. That's 8 game right there, man. Y'all go follow his page, man. Man, if y'all messing with us, man, y'all already know what to do, man. Hit that like button. Hit that share button. What you call him, FATFAT?
Oh, no, I was calling Junior, bro.
Okay.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Cleveland Browns. Cade York set to do the honors here, and we are underway from Cleveland. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
Yeah, I could have ran some more, but he might fumble or something.
Okay, so I'm playing no games. I got you.
I said, yeah, he might can run a little more, but he got to the 30.
Corner, I said. Right.
30 good.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go, y'all, man. Hey, man, y'all know what's going on right now, man. I'm coming back for my revenge, man. You thought I forgot?
Oh, I called it. No, I called it. I told Junior, I called it.
They started on the ground with Eckler. He's brought down at the 34.
Let's go, man.
I feel like I could see what he
was
thinking
he come back to us with revenge. He got rolling like that.
Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Herbert finds the open, and now the ball's
Oh, come on, man. Oh, what's up, David? David Borkin, what's up, baby? Good morning, man. Good morning. Good morning.
How does your own defense feel now, having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor?
Got a little 3-game series with FATFAT Gaming, man. If y'all not following his channel, man, y'all go follow, man. Real shit. Give a shout out to that boy, guys. Great over there at the WB, man.
10, just shy of midfield at the 48. Following the fumble recovery, Watson Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And they're going to get this down.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I know FATFAT, man. He looking for some, probably not no revenge, but he looking for some get back because he just lost that game. So I got to play right because he kind of hot right now too. So.
Oh, yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely, man.
Yeah.
After the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
So it's 2 men out for a win right now, man. Telling y'all.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Back
First
there.
carry
Get back.
now for Nick Chubb. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
Hey, tell Junior we're gonna get some shirts made. I'm gonna need his size so I can send it to him. Send him his shirt.
But how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Off of play action, it's Watson.
Oh, you didn't throw it to him till late too. I was like, hey, I bumped that man. I was like, fuck. Great, I'm glad.
Certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly they were expecting something outside of the defense.
I was like,
to make that completion happen.
I was like, he ain't gonna throw it to him. Okay. I said, okay, you don't want to throw it to him? All right.
It was too late. I was locked on right to the people's jaw. I said, no, I can't. Nope, I can't even get it. It was too late. My bitch like that.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Watson.
Good deal, y'all. Let him take that 3. Let's go, man. Let him take that 3. We can live with that.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
He just, you wasn't see last game. He just missed the same field goal. Everything was perfect. And he missed it. No, I ain't kicking that.
He said,
Nah. I had the same kick
On
last game.
4th down on is Corey Bojorquez to punt. DeAndre Carter back
I read
deep.
David said too deep for a 3. Yeah, David, too deep for a 3. You right on that one.
For sure, bro. Definitely.
I said go in the back of the end field. All right.
And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back over here. We're gonna see. See what this one of the members want.
The Charger drive about to get going. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League.
What's up?
They've got to be better at it on this.
What's up, Kyle?
Yo.
Hey, what's up, Joe? Hey, I'm in the 3-game series with FATFAT Daddy. I'm gonna be in game chat. I'm in the 3-game series with him. Beat his head in. What you up to this morning?
Drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out though.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Fucking Charger from my head.
Oh, okay, guys.
Bruh, the fuck do you lose, little lame?
Justin Herbert looking to
I be
pass.
losing my shit, man.
Damn.
Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted.
Hey, this nigga fucking
Greedy
kick.
Williams picks it off. And the Browns are going to take possession of the football.
Hell yeah. This nigga got lucky. He get lucky, chat. This nigga get lucky. Still 0-0 though. He ain't gonna do that.
We've seen a defense.
Nah, it's 0-0.
Get even more aggressive.
First quarter.
Right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down.
He just got a pick
but
though.
in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception
yeah.
and set up their offense.
You streaming though?
Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm on Facebook, bro. I'm on all of them. Facebook, Twitch, man. Go show some love, bro. Put big foes to that bitch. Let them know we finna come with a vengeance.
I'm about to follow you right now.
Already, fam.
Just throw the jab at them. So how do you stop the jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
We're all at the party. You gotta get this, man. Every time I play, that's why I like playing FATFAT Dad. Not the simple fact that I play it because every Every time I play him, I get 15 new viewers, man. You know what I'm saying? People come check it out. You see what I'm saying?
Third down coming up.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Okay.
An extra cornerback now in the game for the
Bro,
Chargers.
hey, Joe, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Once you get that camera, bro, you gonna have so many people follow you, man, because you funny as hell, bro. I ain't gonna even hold you, bro. Your ass funny as hell, nigga. I'm like, yeah, Joe gonna have an audience, bro. Cause just the way you be talking and your mannerism and shit like that, yeah, man.
3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward.
Hey, you about to see it for like 50 a game, you know.
Okay.
What the hell y'all talking about?
Tight end in motion left.
No, I was saying, Joe, once you get that camera, man, your ass gonna blow up, man, because you got that good personality. You know what I'm saying? And the way you be talking.
Oh, yeah, we about to go crazy. We about to go crazy. I'm gonna send, I need to send, I ain't even send him my address. I need to send him my address because my homeboy be.
I really appreciate that, man.
You gonna help me get that shit right. For
Fish.
real, though.
Okay, got it.
That's me right now.
All right, Fish. Appreciate that, man. Boy, put 4X in that bitch. Already, man.
Guys on the offensive line allowed him to get
Appreciate
in
that.
for the touchdown.
Appreciate the love, man. Did Cheetah finna get them shirts made for us? He finna get them shirts made and shit.
Meaning, when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment that allowed the runner
I'm
to make
outside
the
of
move
this.
towards the end zone.
Let me go. I'm gonna be in the party, but I'm just gonna go in game chat.
Oh, he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration.
All right,
after
damn,
the
man.
PAT
Come on,
miss.
man. I'm back.
And a short kick taken at about the 16.
Go ahead and run it up there. This thing.
And they're going to start this drive.
Hey, man, you got that interception on me, man. That's what kind of messed me up right there. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, definitely did. I don't think that was on you. I think that was a bad
Oh, yeah,
play.
And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. He's going to look for
You weren't ready for that one.
The deep ball. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Let's go, baby.
Big play there for L.A. 45 yards.
No problem. See that play right there, Cal? I ran that play, but you can only run it with the you can't run that play if your quarterback don't got no hot route master there like that. You know what I'm saying? Or your receiver don't got no hot route master. You ain't gonna be able to run that play right there like that. So that's what be messing up, man. Certain plays you just can't run if your dude don't got no X factor. You hear me? That's what make Tom Brady so fucking good on the game. He can.
Yeah, for sure.
Hell, man, that's kind of messed. I think that's kind of messed up, though. You know what I'm saying? Any quarterback should tell a receiver where he needed him to go. You feel me?
Here's Herbert. Going back to Allen, he's got him again.
Watch that script, y'all. Gonna go down.
Right at the 15-yard
What's good,
line.
Cheatham?
Don't worry about that, bro. Don't let that bother you, man.
Appreciate it, Cal. Yeah, you can only do that play with somebody who got hot route. If not, yeah, that shit.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler.
Get it down. Let's go, man.
At the 12-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up the first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Man, y'all see the names in there, man. Y'all. We live, we doing our thing, man.
Down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
What's good with you, bro?
Once more, here's Eckler. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Hold up on us.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back.
Already cheating 4X, baby.
You know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just heading straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Throw the ball, J. Herbo. Get that bitch out, J. Herbo.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
That's crazy. I don't know what's going on, bro, but every time you message, it's popping up hitting, bro. That ain't me. I don't know what that's about.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Here's Herbert. Across the formation.
Come on, man.
And the Chargers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off.
It's all right. Appreciate it. 1st and goal, though, but we can take that. We'll live with that.
But a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted.
Jason Carson, appreciate that light, bro.
What about the other dude?
Even better than that, set him up with a 1st and goal.
Eckler. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. Now it's Herbert.
No first.
Oh, on the 1? Oh, shit. Damn. Fuck.
It's a touchback.
I'm in the 3-game series with FATFAT Dad.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake.
Big4 Young and Dad. I'm in the 3-game series with Big4 Young and Dad.
Field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now,
Sarita Davis in the
pressure's
building.
on defensively
Appreciate the like and the share bomb.
from turning into points for the other side.
The Browns drive about to get started.
Bro.
They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And some space here.
Yeah, let's go.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you
Already, that's Dro homeboy.
And then some people doing a little
That's
bit
Dro
of
homeboy. Big4 Dro homeboy.
But the wide
Tapping in.
receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
Slot man moves right. They run again on 1st down, Chubb. And he'll be taken down after a gain of about
He say
8,
fish scale sound like gotta be a trap. Yeah, a name like that, you gotta be a trapper. Fish scale.
They'll run with Hunt on 2nd down. And some nifty running here.
What's up, baby? Let's get
across midfield and down to the 47. That'll move the sticks for the Browns. A gain of 12 after he cleared the line of scrimmage. Nice little hole developed.
Yeah, he had great blocking right there at the start. But how about his vision, finding the open spaces and letting his feet carry him to him?
Mar, I hear you, bro. Yeah, that's
Bro, he's showing love, bro.
Together,
Watson on 1st down.
I told him to put the 4X to show love.
Man open, that's Anthony Schwartz. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half.
Let's go, baby.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson.
Oh, shit.
As he throws there, incomplete.
Shout out, baby. Shout out.
Them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone, but this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep
y'all already know
out
what to
of
do,
that
man.
area.
Y'all come in the chat, man. Y'all put that 4X in that bitch, man. Let me know y'all showing love and y'all fucking with the channel, man. Y'all already know.
After the incomplete pass, here now is
See, that's what we're gonna put in this
2nd
chat.
and
We're gonna hashtag 4X in this motherfucker, man. You fucking with the foes. Hashtag 4X. Y'all already know how we doing it. Come on.
Okay, we will talk about it when I get off screen. I got it.
Throwing again is Watson.
I knew he was going right there. Oh, come on, man.
Complete.
I had to.
That would have been 6 points.
Already appreciate that, David. 4X. Hashtag 4X. Appreciate that, Mark. Hashtag 4X.
This stage of the game, but after
That was
driving
good
so
defense.
far,
I had to
you
go there. It was
absolutely know
open.
they want to finish it with
Great
6
defense.
instead of 3.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing that.
Now we'll play fake, and it's Watson. He'll buy some time right. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers 19. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Watson.
Good one, baby. Good read, baby. Good read. Appreciate that.
J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
And as we've seen,
Man, we needed that, man. We didn't need that.
They just threw something away on that snap. And look, let's face it.
Oh, yeah.
That play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the
Hell
spot
yeah,
where
Cal, I
those points
can
were
do it.
given away and could cost them a
That was
ball
big
game?
right there.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. He's going to rifle one deep left side. He's got a man complete.
Good catch, baby. Good catch, baby.
Going to signal for the first of their timeouts. As
Way to
it comes
pull that one
22
in,
seconds
man.
to go here in half number 1. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
Let's go, baby.
Good pick. That's that same one. Good pick, man.
Chargers
They did that, man. We had to get on board for the half, man. Good shit.
And the Chargers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room.
Already, baby. Let's go.
Got me with my own shit. Just
After
I'm
right down the
disrespectful,
middle.
bro.
They take the lead here at 7-6.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You hear me?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So
Man, y'all give a shout out, man, to FATFAT Gaming over there, man. If I ain't told you once, I told you twice. Here we go.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Here we go. Oh, yeah.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
All right, we'll take that.
And now we've got flags
already, baby.
Looked like one of the Browns might have moved.
Philly TV, appreciate that like, bro.
I want to give a shout out to B Ricks, man. Appreciate that 100 stars yesterday, man. I really appreciate that, man. Coming through, man.
A full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Watson off play action.
Let's go to the house, to the buyout, to the buyout.
Picked off by Bryce.
Let's go, baby.
Good job. Good job. He floated back.
Charles, you're so close to halftime.
We're going to go ahead and take the 3. I don't use playing no games.
You do give it to them in plus
You got something for free? You go ahead and take that 3. I ain't no use playing no game.
On their side of the ledger right before the half.
I'm going to take it to halftime.
Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something.
That's right, Chad. We got to go ahead and take this 3. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I've been having some bad luck with the Chargers. That's why I didn't get them. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to get them, but FATFAT Youngin say get the Chargers, so I got them. So I got to play smart with them. But I've been getting my ass blew out with them lately.
And they bumped the lead up to 4 now at 10-6.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, Charles, I think you'd have to call that a win for the defense after the
All right,
turnover.
Chad, we got to get right.
Nah, man. I know I had one play cheat them to do, but I ain't gonna lie, man. In the red zone lately, bro, for the last 2 since yesterday in that red zone, man, I've been fucking up with the Chargers, man. I was gonna get the Bills, but FATFAT Jr. said get the Chargers. So yeah, I know I had some seconds, but I've been having some. I know I had some seconds, but like I said, I've been having no good luck. You see what I'm saying? In that red zone lately. So I just, follow my first mind. Go ahead and take that 3.
The final shot before the break. Watson letting one fly deep for Cooper. And now Watson throws another interception. Picked off by Nasir Adderley. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL.
Okay, got you. I know, David. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I threw that red zone interception. Yeah, earlier. I was in the red zone, threw the goddamn interception. I know, yeah.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Let's go, man. Quarter number 3. Oh yeah, I just crunk up the screen, man. I just crank it up, baby. We 30 minutes in.
The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports.
I'm in Dro Party.
And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Browns drive about to get started. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own and regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it. I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
From the 24, Watson. In the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete.
Almost had
Just his
that,
second
man.
catch of the game
man.
so far. This one moves the chains.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
It's that one.
Up the middle, it's Chubb. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Faking the give. Now Watson. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Watson to Njoku there for the Cleveland first.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. And Chubb will try the middle here. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now it's Watson.
Come on, where's he?
Complete to people.
God,
Throwing that ball too far.
And he's
David Long Jr. appreciate that life. After throwing that ball too far. That should have been a pick.
That one nearly 30
I
yards.
know, man. That's why I'm mad at myself. I hesitated. That's what it was.
Because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown.
Definitely should have been a
And
pick.
so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come
Rio
their way
gang,
down.
appreciate that life. Rio was good, bro. How you, man? David, good morning. How you feeling? How you feeling? A 3-game series of Brisket. This is the first one right here, man. First one. We're trying to get right.
On 1st down, Watson. Open man here, Schwartz, complete. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
They feel like a villain about to load. I heard that. I heard that, Rio.
Handoff up the middle, Hunt. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Back to the ground. This time it's Chubb. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line.
Oh, man, that's how 2 or 3.
The carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Nah, I know what you're saying, but
pick up of 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
You ain't hearing what I'm telling you, though.
They run it again with Chubb. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss.
I've been cursed down there.
3rd down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Yeah, I like that.
The offense on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Watson.
Let me do me, baby. Let's go.
Picked up by J.C. Jackson. So that a definite deflator on the interception.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
Thinking you're in position for a go-ahead score.
I'm glad he got it.
But all it takes is one errant throw, and this one winds up a turnover.
Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Oh, baby.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. From his own end zone, Herbert.
Come on. Oh, my God. That's a pick, man. That's a fucking pick.
The 40, the 30, past the 20.
Let's go, baby.
And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
Appreciate it.
Right there. That's a pick.
There
Oh,
on the
my
catch and
God.
run. 87 yards. You know he's going to be catching the football,
I don't think I could have played that no better.
He's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
A real field flipper there.
David, I appreciate the love, bro. That's love, man. I definitely appreciate it. I don't know why it ain't pop up. It didn't even pop up in my alert.
The middle with Eckler. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. He fights his
Let's go, baby.
Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
You got time, man. You got to put some points on the board right here.
Extra
That's it,
point
bro.
right down
Appreciate
the
it.
middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Good shit. That pick was a killer. I definitely thought I had that boy.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there, 21 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Watson now to throw. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Watson. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And that's going to be Cooper.
Oh, man, good catch. Damn, I thought I intercepted the one.
Cooper, 38 yards. And the Browns have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Looking to maybe throw for it here, Watson. And he will get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to
let's go, baby.
Here in the 4th.
Good shit, good shit. That was a good ass pass.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
And then we can't handle y'all.
No return here for Carter, and this will be a touchback.
What's up?
The Charger drive about to get going. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here, or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit.
Let's go.
Here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
And by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
Going to throw on third down with Herbert. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Running on first down, Eckler. And he's going to take this across the 50 into Browns territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast.
All right, David. Hell yeah, this is one hell of a game.
Up on 2nd down, if they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. This is a counter play. Eckler. And he'll be brought down.
Wait the whole y'all block. Wait the whole y'all block.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line.
Let's go. They can use one.
If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We can control this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. It's Eckler again.
Come on, baby. Ooh, I hit that corner. It's over.
Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line.
Yeah, you would have hit it a little earlier. You had it because I was already going.
And now it's 2nd down. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
And some good tackling there.
Play here, y'all. Got to get the first.
A lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Herbert.
Oh, they gave him an interception.
They needed, it's intercepted.
God damn it.
By Deion Jones, the linebacker. And the Browns are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. My, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Here's Watson.
Interception, y'all.
They'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Yeah, you're right, David. Just have to play some sound defense.
Second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. To throw, Watson. Rolling to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep. Over the
Hey, this nigga caught it again.
for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here.
Fuck these fucking Chargers, man.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
I know, man, David.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Chargers.
Yeah, you already know, David.
Takes the field against CD. Remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception. So we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from
hold that block, man,
to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in the second half. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Herbert.
GG's.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Jamani. That's a hell of a game, bro.
It certainly is because they gave up the 2 points, but that's not
Coach came through big for me right there, man.
And because they gave up the football, guess what? The other team now can take the ball and close this game out.
Definitely a good ass
So
game.
free kick situation forthcoming from the 20 as they'll punt this one away.
Oh, I'm gonna pop him too. How you doing? Good, GG's, baby. Let's get ready for this second one, man. All right.
Victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were
Won the
clicking.
first.
They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come from behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
All right, David. You goddamn right. You right, David. Hell yeah. Double the edge. You right, Cheetah? Double the edge. I'm gonna do it next game. Come on, baby. There you go. All right, let's go, man. Fuck them charges. This is what I was gonna get in the first time. I gotta break that curse with them motherfuckers, man. Curse. Good. Yeah, get them past.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Cleveland Browns.
Yeah.
Cade York set to do the honors here, and we are underway from Cleveland. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
Gotcha.
And they'll send Williams in motion right. They started on the ground with Eckler. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. They'll take that, 14 yards on play number 1.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Here's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake to
Man, what the fuck, man? Yo ass, man, you ain't on the duty. What the hell you on?
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Oh, man. Gotta get this back in here.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 45-yard line. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
First down, and they stick with Eckler. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Herbert. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen.
Good shit, man.
Appreciate it.
Keenan Allen with a touchdown reception from Justin Herbert. And the Chargers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
So 99 3-0 acceleration. That ain't
The
good.
uprights, and it's now a 7-0
That ain't
game.
good at all.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. From the 6.
I hear you. I hear you, David.
Before going out of bounds.
Already, I need to keep that turned on, man. Hell yeah, you hear me? Try to at least keep myself. Man, I know it's gonna be dangerous, man. Come 24. And all platforms. Oh my God.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10. Right at the 30.
The competition gonna be out there, man.
From the gun, here's Watson. That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones.
It's not gonna be about Facebook no more.
Just short of the 45 at the 44. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
I mean, PlayStation no more. It's about everything now.
Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start.
Gotcha.
On 1st and 10, Watson. Letting one fly deep for Cooper.
Come on, man, that was an interception.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
Oh, yeah, I can't believe that.
From the red zone now, Watson.
Okay, yeah, y'all ain't giving my interception. Give me my sack. See.
Number 3 pick,
Appreciate it.
Bosa bringing the lumber that time.
I was pressure. I
know
wasn't
there
going
was a little bit
on
of
that.
criticism there because they went right back to the
It
air
might have been
after
a
the
big
huge
pitch. I
pickup
threw that.
and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going.
Touchdown.
Man, I fucked up, man. I had the safety. That was my bad. Shit.
30 yards. And the Browns respond to that opening drive
You and Ryan
touchdown
on my
with one of
favorite
their own.
sandwich. David Long Jr., I
They
appreciate the
said that
love,
they
but
wanted
they
to get him
definitely love,
involved
man.
early, and
Appreciate
what a way
that.
to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how
Did he end up streaming last night, bro? I think it popped
Real,
out.
no
I
more of
can't
that shit,
join.
man.
replicate his
And he
speed
won't let me
practice
in.
once they've got one or few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them. And I don't think it's the last time
Yeah, you're crazy,
they
Dave.
in this one.
Each team's had it. Each team has
Let's go,
scored.
baby.
7-7 here as the kick's away. And Carter deciding not to bring this one out. The Charger drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
These two teams all tied after one.
Come on, baby. Let's get it. Here we go.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Eckler now between the tackles. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Shit, yeah.
Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass trade in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Look, nah. Look, I was saying zombie distinction last night.
Herbert has it.
This nigga dropped it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
God damn.
And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for the Browns TD. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return? Everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home.
Well, I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
York on now for the extra point.
Dude, every time I talk to my head about it, he would say, hey, we're just going to go.
I knew you. I said.
They're gonna fake it.
I said to myself, I said he probably gonna do it this time. He did it one time on me.
Hey, what's crazy though, Brisky, bro? I tried to go to the regular field goal.
Oh, okay.
I'm throwing sync to controller while I'm pushing square, kind of audible back to the regular field goal. It won't let me. I said, okay, we can go and go for it.
The risk reward, it's just not there.
So risky.
We'll take it, baby. Let's go on board, man.
On a fake.
I know.
You see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Keep the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
I definitely ain't want to burn no time out though.
The Charger drive about to get going. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them.
John Wick with the like. What's up, baby? Appreciate that like, John Wick.
And limited them to just a couple on first down.
John Wick with the share. Appreciate that share, John Wick.
At the 27-yard line.
Man, just chilling, man. You already know.
Now it's Herbert. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 46. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. He finds his target, Allen.
That was a prayer right there.
And he'll be brought down.
Hell yeah, it was.
27.
Let's go. I tell you.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. But he's turning in a nice performance. Remember, he had the touchdown earlier, and this time he's able to beat double coverage to grab it.
I think that if he weren't worried about a taunting penalty, he'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, 2 is not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me. He knows how to get open downfield.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler. Up from his linebacker spot, Deion Jones making the play.
Coach, cool. Appreciate that like, bro.
Just a yard on that last run. Play action this time for Justin Herbert.
Got him.
Going right side here, and that's complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
I just missed that sack.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive.
Already heavy. I already know heavy. WB heavy. I know who you is, baby.
Up on a minute to play in this first half.
What's up? Give me a shout out to that WB, man.
The handoff, it's Eckler. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. You don't see that a ton, do you? Or the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees it, the ball.
Touchdown,
go, baby.
Chargers.
He did a little stumble right there.
From
That's it,
10
right?
yards out.
All right.
And the Chargers are an extra
So, y'all, we needed that, man.
moving out in front in the final minute of the half.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Hey, I'm going to keep it real heavy. You know, I smoke a lot of weed, you hear me? Hell yeah. I just said, thank you, John Wick. I ain't know that was you. Hell yeah. But I'll never forget now. Once again, shout out to the WB over there, man. Big 4s, man.
Fielded right around the 8. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Yeah.
Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10.
Oh.
Watson off play action. Got it open there. That's David Njoku, the tight end.
Yeah.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now a first down throw, Watson. That's complete to Peoples-Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Faking the give. Now Watson. Sliding out of the pocket. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And that will be incomplete.
Good defense.
Trying to dial up the long way
get over there, y'all.
but it'll be 3rd down.
He had it in his hand.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
To the air yet again, Watson. He's got his tight end, David Njoku. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
At first glance, he used his size in order to win the route, but he also had a little subtle move in there as well. Made the defender think he was going one direction and was able to track the ball in another.
Already, Evan.
off of play action. It's Watson. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Where to get that shit, man?
The end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return.
It killed me on that last when I had to throw that short pass, bro. And I had to stop that ball.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely ain't trying to throw it though. It was cool. I had to.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled in the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Oh man, Big4 shit. Let's go, man. Come on, man. We can't go out like this. Let's go.
The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Now we'll play fake, and it's Watson.
That's it. Let's go, baby.
Picked off by Nasir Adderley. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
On the give, this is now the ball comes loose.
There you go.
Come on, man. That's some bullshit. This fucking Eckler, man. I tell you, man. I don't know, man. I think I'm cursed with these motherfucking charges right there. Like once they go up, they make one good play, then they turn around and do some bullshit.
You know both sides are screaming sudden change. Because when sudden change happens, that's a
defensive about to stress me the fuck out.
There's been a fumble, so an interception, type of a turnover. You've got to get back out there and play. These guys just want to get to the bench and gather themselves and regroup a little bit. Let's see if these offenses can settle in and start taking care of the ball a little bit better.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their 38. Following the fumble recovery, Watson. And he takes a shot over
exactly what I thought. It was exactly what I thought.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Watson. He's going to go for a big play downfield.
Got him.
He's got
Swat the ball. I need to swat the ball, man. I'm going for the pick, man. God damn it.
At the 13-yard line. So how about this for field position
Yeah,
after the big play?
That's why don't be
Inside the
working for
15
me,
now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Yeah.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Come on, man. It's a fucking pick.
He almost gave it to him.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
They go with Chubb on 2nd down, and he'll find his way down right around the 12. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson.
This
is caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Deshaun Watson on target to David Njoku. And the Browns have retaken a 3rd-quarter lead.
On that 3rd down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a 1st down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the 1st down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Kevin Stefanski going to leave the offense out to go for 2. Looking to maybe throw for it here, Watson.
What that dude doing?
Here for 2. And of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or
Got you, David.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
He fell asleep back there.
I know he did.
York ready, and here we go.
That
As he
shit
sends
ain't
us
real.
away.
I've been his ass for real.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
From his end zone, here comes Carter.
Get that ball.
And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
Oh, man. I know, man. You right, Dave. If I go to game 3, leave them Chargers alone. You goddamn right. Go to get my fucking bills.
The Charger drive about to get going. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave the home points to Charles, but they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Herbert off of play action. Wide open. It's Allen complete. They find some open field
Beautiful
here.
spin move.
Appreciate it.
And he'll be
Beautiful
taken
spin
working across midfield. Last play,
I
they
know
didn't even
you
get
see I
back
had
to the
that sack,
line
though.
of scrimmage.
Uh-huh.
They gain almost 40 yards here.
I definitely had it.
A give, Eckler running to the right. And he is
Oh,
out
baby,
of
come on.
bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Come on, Ward. You don't like
73
to unload
yards
that
for
ball,
him on
man.
the ground
Don't pull it
now.
out.
He has been a tough man
Hold
to
it
bring
one
down
more.
all night.
Now that's how you start to get back in the good graces of your head
Oh,
coach.
got him
Remember,
right
he
there, too.
fumbled on the last possession.
that.
How about the faith they showed him, giving him the ball again, and he repaid him, picking up a 1st down.
On 1st and 10 is Spiller to about the 26 here.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Play action. It's Herbert. And to the right side here, it's Allen. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Herbert with a connection to Allen for a Charger first down.
Oh, baby.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Herbert. Out left, he's got it to Everett. Touchdown.
Good shit.
Gerald Everett, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the third quarter. Extra point right down the middle.
Defense,
and we are tied at 21.
We need down. We need some defense. Stop.
A couple of teams locked into a good
Foes
one
in
here.
the chat, man. Put your foes in the chat. Hashtag Big4 in the chat, man. Come on, man. We need to stop.
Fielded inside the 5.
Get that little nigga.
And he'll take it up past the 25.
That little nigga short. That little nigga short. Them little jokers be fast.
Yeah, I just can't let him take no hit, bro. He can't take no hit.
Oh yeah, he take a hit. Yeah, he gonna be out there.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Watson now on 2nd down. Now he'll let it go deep right side.
Yeah, you think that?
Let's go, man.
Good shit, bro. He definitely stopped running.
Jackson. And the Chargers are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
Now a give running left is Eckler. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 88 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Appreciate the 5 rocking out. We in the building, man. Appreciate y'all coming through, man. Appreciate the 1 on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Straight ahead, it's Spiller. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
The run got 4.
What's up?
Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Boss Inc. Outlaw Inc. Gaming.
On the ground, it's Eckler. Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Just to pick up a 3, but that is indeed enough.
He definitely was.
Back to throw here, Herbert.
Give me that shit. Oh my God. No spot. Quick spot.
It's knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
I just had a pick and he swatted the shit.
What?
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10.
I know, man. And they came back.
They'll run here with Eckler.
Let's go, Eckler.
And he's going to take this down close to a first down at the Browns' 18-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Let's go, baby. Already. Let's go.
On 3rd down, here's Eckler.
Let's go, Eckler.
He'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line.
Already. Let's go, baby.
Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Running on first down, Eckler. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A gain of 3 on this play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
I'm like Graham. I'm like Lil Big. What's up, baby?
As we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They face a 2nd down, but they are in field goal range. This is a 2nd and 4, ball at the 9.
All right.
Once more, here's Eckler.
Come on, Eckler. Get your ass up there, boy. Get your ass up there.
At the 6. He got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3.
Okay, Cheatham. All right, Cheatham.
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
All right, Cheatham. All right, Cheatham. All right, Cheatham. Appreciate it.
From 6 yards away.
Right, let's go, y'all. We got 3 timeouts, minute 25. Let's go.
Taken a 4th quarter lead.
Hey, that score deserves our respect, deserves our excitement. But I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, there's a long way to go.
Come on, man. We got to play some defense because that nigga been killing me with that. What's that nigga name? Mari?
The other sideline, you start to get the
Come on, man.
and say, this is what we practiced the 2-minute drill for, right?
Come on, man. You know what you've been doing. Don't be trying to act like some old cool. You know what you've been doing. He trying to act like you don't know. Y'all talking old cool.
I'm trying
to figure it out, man.
Let's go, man.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10.
Let's go, man.
He's punching for that ball.
Yeah. We trying to fight for the game 3. You hear me?
I heard that. Yeah, we need that now.
The Browns drive about to get started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your
Good D,
team that
y'all.
you're still with it,
Box that.
how you
Box
continue to
that.
lead.
Good D. Good D.
Down, but this one winds up
Great
to be
defense.
incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep
That-
breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. To throw, Watson.
Good D, baby. Let's go.
Huge mistake late.
I
It's
tried to play make this
intercepted.
motherfucker back kick.
Off by a
Go, baby. Good D.
And the
That's it.
Chargers are going to
That's
take
it.
Appreciate it.
I tried to bring it back down to me, bro. I knew he
I
wasn't
know it
going.
appeared he was
No,
saying,
no.
hey,
I
give me
tried
the
to play make
football.
him come
I'm
down
open,
to the
but
ball.
I
He
don't know if
stood
that's a
there.
pass
Oh.
that he should have thrown there.
All right,
Well,
good
I
shit,
don't
good
think
shit.
we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or
Let's
is
see if
about
Brett
to
can do
be
something
open.
crazy
So
right
when
here.
you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
They'll try the right side with Eckler. And for
We
one of
doing
the
that
first
crazy.
times all night, he is
You
going to
know
go
that.
nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Drop behind the line on a nice play by Deion Jones. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3
Hell yeah.
timeouts as they get the stoppage
We
with a
need something
little over
crazy
50
right here.
seconds left to go in the game.
Go ahead, Brett. Show me some of that shit, bro.
Shit. Yeah, I ain't really show you that.
You got Dottie.
Another all-out
I ain't really show you that. I ain't really show you nothing. I'm finna show, hey. I'm finna show, hey, I'm finna show you, hey, I'm finna show you smart football. That's what I'm gonna show you.
Oh,
Yeah,
for sure, for sure. I heard that.
hey, maybe this was game one or game one or something. Yeah.
Let's say he ain't doing none of that shit.
Yeah,
Don't even worry
hey,
about that one.
this ain't game one.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. It's Eckler again.
All right, get in that middle, still in that middle.
On the play there,
Still in the middle. We can hit this.
Now the defense will burn their
This ain't that here.
final
We can hit
timeout.
that.
As
All
they
right,
stop
big-
it here with just
big
under
block
40
right here.
seconds
All
to go
right.
in the
Big
game.
block.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to perhaps salt this one away.
We can hit that.
And his kick here is
Yeah,
good.
we can hit that, baby.
So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense.
Yeah,
this
y'all
time
like
the
that, y'all?
first
We did our shit, man. Let's go, man. Fuck.
So 4 out
We
of
needed
5.
that, man.
Definitely did.
Bad. I think that's
Hell
Definitely did.
yeah.
That pick was big.
You know that was big. I needed that shit right there, man. Shit, for game 3, man, we had to fight. Y'all hear me? Game 3, man, we had to fight, man. Here we go, man.
You was talking about them Chargers. They might give me a return right here.
On the return from his end zone is Grant. And a nice job there on
Let's
special
go, man.
teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
Give a shout out to the camp, man. Y'all already know Big 4s in this motherfucker, man. You know, Big 4s, man. Big 4 youngin', man. Y'all already know, man. That's our young camp, man. FATFAT, man. FATFAT Junior, man. Big 4 youngin'.
The Cleveland offense ready to
Anybody
go.
want to smoke with him, man? Y'all already know. He finna wipe your nose. You already know the
This is
deal.
where, in this situation for me,
Let's go, man.
you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. Watson.
Oh,
He's
good D.
gonna let it fly.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, there you go. Don't go for the pick.
Oh, it's
Don't go for the pick. Knock that shit out. Knock that shit out. You hear me? Hell no. Yeah, you been killing me.
Hey, they need to go for that pick.
Nah.
Any risk of a flag.
Love that.
Doing the right thing, nah.
Now Watson.
There you go, boy.
Pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
Yeah, FATFAT with the Big4. Junior, yeah, FATFAT youngin. Hell yeah. Yes,
Get to
sir.
this game 3, man. Get to this
Game 3. Here we go, man. Let me send it over, man.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football
Good game, man. Here go game 3.
These offenses, they were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all.
Oh, for real? Damn. Shit, appreciate that, Dave. That's good to know.
But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
All right. Nah, bro, I don't do no donos, bro.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? Okay. He here somewhere. I'm finna go back in game chat, but he here somewhere doing something.
Alex say the Wildcat offense. Yeah, Alex, I had all that shit in my playbook, bro. But I stopped using it, bro. I wanted to get better, man, so I stopped using the custom playbooks. I gotta go find one. There's a couple of them that got it in there, bro. I gotta find one that I like, man. I definitely stopped using them customs. I had a lot of Wildcat in there.
Here we go, man. Game 3, man. Let's get it, man.
It's the NFL on EA Sports,
Go,
and we're
y'all.
at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Cleveland Browns and the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, man.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
Come on with that,
A nice little gift
Take
there
that.
to start the ball game as they will begin things at the 40-yard line.
Go, y'all. Settle down.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
And we often talk about defensive ends setting the edge, sometimes even the outside linebackers.
Oh, yeah, for
but how
sure,
about
definitely,
here?
Alan.
This is a
Couple of playbooks,
quarterback
bro.
essentially
Take a look at
setting the
definitely a
edge
couple of playbooks.
and finishing off that play for a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's Cook again. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
His first carry.
He'll
get this up to the 34, and a good lane opening up right away for him. 12 more yards there and another first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's second down.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Goddamn right, David, they like body shot. Outside run.
Cook up the gut. And he's going to take this down close to a first down at the Browns' 26.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Now on 3rd and 2, they're going to elect to throw with Allen. Touchdown,
baby.
Good pick.
James Cook, 26 yards. And the Bills will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during
Let's
a game,
go, baby.
our cameras
Block 17. Got that bitch in there. With the clip. You know what I'm saying?
In mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Bills Mafia, y'all know the deal.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Takes it at the 7.
Oh, shit.
The lane opens here. He's past
oh,
the
this
30.
motherfucker. Oh, there we go.
Able to slither by.
All right, all right. All right, now at least we still can work. We still can work. Shit.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
I would have been out of there. He did a little stumble trying to stay in bounds. Slowed him down.
Yeah, it did.
On first down, it's Watson.
Whoa.
And this is incomplete.
Ooh.
That nearly picked. It's second down now.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out.
Let's go, baby.
And made a really nice play.
They'll run for it. Chubb. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end,
I know David did it perfectly, man. I know, man. He'll fuck you up right there.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. They run it again with Chubb. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skills showing the power, but just not much room to operate. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. They'll run for the first time with Kareem Hunt. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
Good defense.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll run for it.
You get back there,
and that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
Sometimes being a linebacker in the middle of the field is kind of like being a doctor on the field. You got to make the right diagnosis. Here he correctly sets his run and shoots through to make the play in the backfield.
York able to send this one through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn it into a play action, and throw one deep.
I know I kept hearing, I knew I wasn't tripping. Yeah, he came back and caught a pick. He caught a big pick. I was down when he caught the pick.
On 2nd and 9, Allen.
I don't know why I do that. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb, chat. That was dumb. Yeah, that was very dumb right there.
Throw Charles over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb.
We get that, Edmund.
Managed to get a couple.
You on that, Edmund. You on that, Edmund. Better watch
You
it.
want to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4. Those three guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because usually 5-on-3.
Come on, y'all. Y'all can
And when
listen
they
to
do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to just roam and hit.
It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal. Now it's Watson, able to get away. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
It looked like you snapped it, but took your hand off the controller and you threw it. Look.
Let's go, baby. Defense.
If I saw this right, I believe you took your hand off the controller and you threw it.
Second and goal from inside the 5.
No, I had threw it already. Hey, cool, I had threw it already.
Here's Watson.
Good deep, baby.
Not enough on the
Good
throw
deep.
there. Down
Better
around
lock it up.
incomplete.
Better lock it up.
I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
Way to get in there, baby. Edmund with the tackle still. That nigga Edmund be following you, boy. God damn. That nigga Edmund is on a motherfucking. He ain't playing today.
Because you've drawn up a number of them in today's football. You don't just have 1 or 2 for the game. You have more like 6 or 7. Which one do you like here? Because that's essentially what you're going for right now. That spot of the field, call one of those and go get 6.
On 4th down, Watson. And that's
Ah!
Browns touchdown.
Damn, good shit.
Donovan Peoples-Jones. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Browns' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Big 4th down conversion for the score and the defense. That is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go
All right,
for it
baby.
on
That's
4th
all right.
down? And okay, forget the field goal because that looked like an easy.
Whole lot of
3
game.
points.
Whole lot of game.
Yeah,
Whole
you
lot of
might have
game.
had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
York ready, and here we go as
Hold
he
on, give me a
sends us
second, Jack.
away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he returns this to the 22. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, and still in the first half here, a long way to go. Now it's Hines. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. On play action, Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And take this to the other side of midfield.
Okay, you good. I'm take a piss. Piss real quick, chat. Taking a piss. Right back. Oh yeah, appreciate that like too, Cedric. Okay, you ready? All right, let's get it. Nah, you good? We bad, chat. Let's get it.
Out of bounds. This is Hines. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Greg Newsome up to make the stop.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There was absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
Second and 10.
Allen now looks to throw. It's complete to Diggs. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 29-yard line. On first down, Allen. Touchdown.
Go, baby. Block 17.
Left a lot of time on that clock, though. Let's go.
Let's see.
Appreciate that light, man.
Of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys
are pushing for that ball again. He said he get that.
I'm trying to get that, boy. Let's go, baby. Let's go, y'all.
The Browns drive about to get started.
And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. A shotgun snap for Watson.
Good shit.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great
Good
defensive
shit.
effort.
Let's go.
Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
They'll look to throw.
What the fuck?
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
On fourth down on is Corey Bojorquez to punt. Back deep, Nyheim Hines. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime.
Looks good, bro. Appreciate that life.
Let's go, bro.
How you feeling this morning, man?
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Let's go, baby. Second half.
So we've hit intermission. It's
Second half.
This is the NFL.
Game 3, baby.
Presentation of EA Sports.
I heard that, bro. I heard that, man. You know
Welcome
it's all
back.
love, man.
Halftime over.
Definitely
We
all
are
love.
ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. Taken in at the 3.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Man, this little nigga again. Damn.
King Grant. And he will score. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Yes, sir.
I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they
Keep
say
it away from
challenge
him.
him.
Kick it to him.
Kick it to him. The way he runs
He won't
as
get the
fast
ball
as
no
he
more.
is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he
Don't
got a
be
full
like
head of
that,
steam
man.
there. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Nyheim Hines now out of his end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped to the 17. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense him saying, okay, the first
Give me
time
that.
was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that,
Come on,
we'll be
y'all. He
set
tried
up
to
well
give us
for the
one.
second half. The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
So after the incompletion
Here we
on
go, baby.
first,
Game
now
3.
2nd and 10. They run the counter with Cook. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Nah.
Force the incompletion on first
this,
down,
man.
then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Throwing is Allen on third. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Good shit, man.
That's a play that'll likely be forgotten.
Good shit, Gabriel. Good shit, Gabriel. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
This are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
What's up?
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Allen to throw it.
Throw the ball. Throw the ball. You got him.
He took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to
so
bring up the 3rd down.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
This first down. Come on, y'all. We need 9. Let's go.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. So the shotgun snap to Allen.
Damn.
That will be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Here we go, y'all. First down. Let's go.
Allen gonna go on 4th down. Now he's going to go deep down the left
Damn, why do you...
Rifles one, that's going to
Damn.
be intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward.
Yeah.
And the Browns will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45.
All right, guys.
It's like Watson
I think
throwing
that
that ball.
interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. There was a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wait
I
your
understand that
as a
one, but
receiver
it's
if you're
all
not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
The Browns drive about to get started. After the interception, here's Watson trying to lay one up deep. They'll start following the interception.
They did, baby. They did.
Well, they went for the big play there, but that drop could really hurt their momentum.
Good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. The slot man in motion right. Faking the give. Now Watson.
Oh, come on!
It's going to be
White.
incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Off of play action, it's Watson. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde.
Let's go, baby.
I had the hesitation. I had to wait a little bit for him though. That's it, Brent.
Appreciate it.
Wait a little bit. They cut like this.
And this lead changes hands here in the third quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball. So let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And boy, that sure turned out well for them.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken from about the 12. And out a little across the 25.
Hey, Brett, you gave it to the wrong person, man.
No, I gave it to the right one. You know, he needs to get no more run backs. Fuck that.
The Browns drive about to get started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey,
good defense, y'all. Let's go, man. Let's tighten up, man. Let's tighten up, man.
You're right back out on the field.
Let's tighten
with a
up.
chance to atone.
Tighten up, man.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Watson now to throw. He'll get this one underneath to Hunt.
We tried. I think
Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Now Watson.
Come on, man. Get that fumble.
10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. Now a play fake, and it's Watson. This is the tight end, Njoku. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A good gain on 1st has them set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. They go up the middle with Chubb.
Good shit, yeah.
Get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. Here it's 3rd and 2. And again, it's Chubb.
Look at him. Look at this man.
Let's go, baby. When he get back up, man.
Was met and dropped behind the line there. They lost 2, and it brings up 4.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame movement has turned into results.
Desperation time. Watson on 4th down.
Knew he was going right there.
He's got his tight end, David Njoku.
And he's going to pick up
I just
the
didn't break
Browns
fast
first
enough.
down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Felt compelled to go for it there on fourth down.
Defense, man. Defense. That's it right here.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a fourth down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Now a first down throw, Watson.
Good D, y'all. Good D. Come on.
Open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. They'll have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
On 2nd and 10, Watson. And that's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And he'll be taken down, but
I gotta go stop.
This to the 45. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson. Throw left side, caught by the tight end, Njoku. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Watson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Defense,
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Jason, I got you, bro. I tried to look at that one you sent me yesterday, man. I don't know if they took it down or what, but I couldn't see it, bro. They said unavailable.
Watson off play action. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch.
Damn, man, we was almost there that time.
And that's going to be a 1st down. Well done.
All right, come on, y'all. Got this defense.
13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first. On 1st down, they'll run with Hunt.
Good D, good D.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
Gotta play this D here, man. It's it. Crunch time. Crunch time. Crunch time. Let's go.
2nd and 8. Here's Watson.
Good D. Crunch time. Let's go.
He's taken down.
There you go, Miller.
In there to take it down, and the clock will roll. Following that sack, Watson and the Browns backed up for 3rd and long. Watson.
We're on in that time. Woo! Let's go.
They've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you,
I'll tell you who I wanted.
let's think along with
Can't
the
throw it back,
offensive
though.
coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of
Yes,
this
sir.
contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Okay, I got you, Jason.
Oh, y'all. Defense. It's crucial right here.
Here we go on 4th. Watson.
That's it. Defense.
I had 3 back there.
Picked off by Jordan.
Let's go.
The Bills have just about
Let's see.
Appreciate it.
Let's see. You had 3 back there. You say Cooper wasn't getting it this time.
Hell nah, Coop wasn't getting the goddamn thing.
Just sealed their fate.
Yeah, that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Oh, man. Good shit, y'all. Good D.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
What should we do, y'all?
The Browns will use the first
make the screen pop. Let's go. This guy in 3. Let's make the screen pop.
Just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Say Brooklyn Nets best trade offer for Damian Lillard. I heard that, Jason. We got to see what happens, bro. Definitely got to see what happens, man.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
I heard that, Alex.
Third down, here's a run by Cook. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed.
Give him another chance. Here we go, man. You got to play some defense.
By the defense.
This is crazy.
As it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Here's Sam Martin now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Good morning, son. Rise and shine. You took your Alex, you took your medicine? Uh-huh.
Good kick.
And this will be down just on the other side of midfield.
What are you doing, man? You said what now?
The Browns drive about to get started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 46. Watson to throw. He'll buy some time right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. To throw, Watson.
Good D, y'all.
Incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. This secondary as a unit, they've worked really well together in this one, especially late.
A lot of cohesiveness, a lot of communication, and some great athleticism. They're playing so well now, a nickname is sure to follow. They're going to have to name this whole unit soon.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Watson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Don't go for it. Don't go for the touchdown. I mean, The pick. Yeah, I know now. I'm going for that pick. Goddamn right. I ain't going for no pick.
You was good. You could have went for it. Wasn't hurt nobody.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. When you've missed on 3 straight, there's going to be some frustration. But now he's got to make sure that frustration is temporary, not lingering. Big throw coming up.
Trying to get some room on that boy.
Flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. They will indeed snap it to Watson.
That's it, man. GG's, man. GG, we pulled it off, man. We pulled it off. Big 4s, baby. Y'all give a shout out to FATFAT Gaming, man. Big 4s pulled it off, man.
Hell of a fucking 3-game, man. Hell of a 3-game series.
Hell of a 3-game series, man.
Now a give running right, it's Cook. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Even with the good gain, I thought they might accept that one.
Yeah, you thought maybe they'd go with the downs as opposed to the yardage.
GG's, man. GG's.
Second and less than 5.
Yeah, we pulled it off, man. 3-game series against FATFAT, man. You know what I'm saying? I had any doubters out there, man. Hey, there you go. I got the win, man. You know what I'm saying? Guys, man, went back to Old Faithful. Came back to Old Faithful. They did what they had to do. You know what I'm saying? The Bills, baby. Goddamn right.
That tells everyone that you're getting stronger. And dominance is starting to take over.
Did our thing, won that 3-game series. What's up, Dre? What you doing?
From the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through.
Romans had to go get a play or something.
Big time performance down the stretch.
Yeah, did that. Okay, I gotta go take care of something real quick, y'all. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep it going. I'll be right back. Yeah, I got something to take care of, so I'm gonna give y'all a simulation game. You know what I'm saying? Be right back.
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
I can leave the party real quick.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Oh, no, I could have put it on.
Coming out, and
Block
it is
everybody.
Josh Allen who is at the helm.
I remember when he came out of Wyoming, the big question mark, could he be accurate enough to be a star in the NFL? I think it's safe to say he's put all of us in our place and put those doubts to rest. He can roll out and run it. He can buy. He's an MVP caliber player each and every time he takes the field.
I'm going to have to leave out here until I come back. I'll be right back. There y'all go. I'll be back.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, in every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
From the 29, Allen. Looking sideline, incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. To the air, Allen. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the 1st on the scramble.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the 1st down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. 1st down, here's the run with Cook. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. This defense, tough to run against. And those linebackers, they'll go side to side up the field, and there they get them for no gain.
If you can't get linemen upfield to the 2nd level to occupy them, they have a field day just running to the football and putting ball carriers on the ground. Not many yards after contact when they wrap up like that.
And meanwhile, Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 44-yard line. A nice pickup of 17 yards.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That one good for 37 yards.
Things are looking pretty darn good on this 1st drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Now Allen. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
2nd down and goal. Allen. Flushed out right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. Solid finish to the opening drive. And look, when you get down around the goal line, you have to account for his legs. We saw it right there.
Yeah, that's the added dimension to the offense, isn't it? Remember what the offensive line coach told us earlier this week? I told my guys, he's going to run it. We have to make sure he stays protected and give him an opportunity.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So now with an 8-play drive, it spans 75 yards. And it was Josh Allen using his legs to polish things off. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Veteran Green Bay quarterback Aaron Rodgers ready to go for drive number 1 along with the rest of this Packer offense.
I remember watching him in college and seeing a guy that you knew had great potential, but I don't know that anyone knew that we would see how he would blossom as an NFL player who will go down as one of the all-time great quarterbacks. Can make every throw from every angle with terrific mobility, and he knows how to win games, always in contention for a championship.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. This one swung out here to Jones. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a 1st down, pick it up, and keep moving.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Rodgers. Dancing to his left. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dive set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
So here come the Bills out for their 2nd drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Davis fighting. He loses the football, and the Packers pick it up. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. They've got the ball in a great spot here, already inside the red zone following that fumble recovery. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Jones is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. Only a yard on the pickup there, 2nd and goal.
If you're going to keep these guys out of the end zone, you've got to be able to commit to stopping the run, and that's a nice job there getting the safeties involved in run support.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And it's a Packers touchdown. Mercedes Lewis from 3 yards out. And the Packers are an extra point away from evening this one up. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
On is Mason Crosby for the point after. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And the result, a Green Bay score. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen on the slant. He's got Davis. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. To throw, it's Allen. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Cook up the gut. A nice little juke. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. They run again on 1st down. Cook. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain too.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. They run it again with Cook. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And this is going to be Packer football. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. And now, meanwhile, after the dust settles on the fumble, we've got an injured player here as well. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers, and able to find Alan Lazard. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Rodgers now on 1st down. Going up top. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. An inside give to Jones. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Able to find Lazard. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Rodgers teaming up with Lazard there for a Packer 1st down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 45-yard line. Throwing now is Rodgers. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Got a man, that's Lazard. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 21. That one goes for 24 yards.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. Open man, this is Lewis. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
And coming into this ball game, this was an offense that wasn't just talking about the notion of ball control. They were preaching it. They want to win the time of possession battle, and they've done so here. This drive's taken up quite a bit of the 1st quarter. Now they are set up 1st and goal.
Here's Rodgers. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Brandon, some of those windows to throw the football that exist when you're between the 20s, they don't exist when you're this close to the goal line. But as a former DB, I liked it closer to the goal line. Tighter windows made it easier to cover people, actually.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Here's Rodgers to throw. Caught on a slant. Touchdown. 2 touchdown passes now here in this 1st quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers have taken the lead. Still 1st quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Now Crosby for the point after. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the 1st quarter. So that one a long 11-play drive, and it ends with a Packers touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. James Cook and the Buffalo offense returning to work now.
And Charles, he's a rookie. He's put it on the ground once, maybe defensively. Now they're saying, okay, we can get this young buck to cough it up 2, 3 times. He's got to be careful here.
Yeah, they do tend to zero in on the young runners because once one comes out, as you noted, you think there's an opportunity for more. This is where you have to get with that guy and say, all right, they're going to come after you, but we believe in your talents. Take care of the football, and let's go.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Throwing to start the drive. Allen, throw left side complete. That's Davis. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a 1st down.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up the 1st down.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Allen now looks to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Cook. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Give to Cook out of the gun. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the 1st down marker is here on 3rd. Allen going to throw. Pass delivered successfully to Knox on the out route. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good, and this will stay at a 7-point game.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
Well, another drive coming up for this Packers offense. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
two sides to every coin. This is the bad side of missing the 58-yarder. Now they start at the 48. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll make it second down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 44 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Oh, they'll try to jet sweep here with Lazard. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, they gave up a few yards there, but all in all, I think it's a pretty nice job defensively against the jet sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house, so they'll take that play every time on the defensive side of the ball.
Running right, Jones. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. They're exactly right.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And the throw there going to be incomplete. The Buffalo defense does its job, and it's 4th down. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So now on 4th down, Rodgers will give way to Mason Crosby for the field goal try. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt. The kick by Crosby is good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties. Taken in at the 3. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 17-7 is our score. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They trail by 10, 17-7 as they come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. It's McKenzie. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. On play action, Allen. And that is incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Allen. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll get this up near midfield, but that's still a few yards shy of the 1st down. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and it'll be 4th down.
Brandon, it certainly looked like they had that play defended well, but it still almost worked. Got it to the running back. He wound up getting really good yardage out of it, but it was 3rd and long, and they were able to rally and stop him before he could get to the marker.
So now on 4th down, Sam Martin on to punt for Buffalo. Fair catch called for right around the 11-yard line. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And the Packer drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. Green Bay returning on offense, led by running back Aaron Jones. A good job in the passing game, decent job in the running game, but really they've been more effective through the air. We'll see if that shifts at all as this goes on.
Thus far, it feels like they're calling this game in reverse. Normally you run to set up the pass. Here it feels like they're passing, hoping to set up the run and be more effective later on in the game.
Yeah, you can do it both ways. We usually talk about it in the reverse, however.
No doubt about it.
And he's got room. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 69 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this 1st half. Aaron Jones, not one of the bigger backs in the league, 5'9", 208, but he's definitely what you'd call a downhill runner. And he's able to shed the tacklers there for good yardage.
Yeah, and this defense has had its share of problems getting guys to the ground. And here's another example. They never should have allowed this play to gain as many yards as it did. But poor tackling early in the play led to big yardage after the fact.
And the next-gen stats shows us the tale of how much yardage he was able to pick up after the initial contact. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Again, it's Jones. Room here to run. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A big hitter there, a 1st down gain of 26 yards. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory. Down at the 33. Up the middle, Jones. And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage. And we're still in the 2nd quarter.
And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. The give is to Jones. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
So now on 4th down, Rodgers will give way to Mason Crosby for the field goal try. He hit his first, now this from 43. The kick by Crosby is good, and that will open the lead up now to 20-7. So 3 points there, and they continue to build this first half lead.
Yeah, every little bit helps, and the more that you can put together drives and start controlling the tempo, controlling possession, finishing with points, the better off you're going to be.
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties. And no thought of a return here for Hines. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Off the play fake, Allen works right side into the hands of the tight end Knox. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter as a good running back dive play.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Here's Allen. And complete, right side to Cook. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
They certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Allen. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's McKenzie.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Allen. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
For this offense on 3rd down today, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. And well done here. That one will kick out of bounds at about the 8-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game. But this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now a handoff. Running left is Jones. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. To throw is Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now Allen. Throw right side, caught by Davis. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. Allen off the play fake. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A good pickup there at 22. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. To the air, Allen. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another 1st down.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Throwing now is Allen. Left side caught by Diggs. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 18. 14 yards that time for number 14. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here, it's starting to wear on them a little bit, I think. So they're looking at each other and trying to figure out what defense will work and how can they play better without getting beat deep for big passes.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Again, it's Cook. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. To throw, it's Allen. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. Jair Alexander in from the corner to make the sack.
Well, when you're down a couple of scores like this, CD, you can't afford too many plays that go in the wrong direction like that one.
Yeah, when you take a good look at it broadly, sacks are better than giving up an interception. But where they are on the scoreboard, they've got to get rid of all of that and just create positive plays for themselves in order to have a chance.
So on 4th down, out is Tyler Bass in the Buffalo field goal unit.
This from 44 yards away. The kick by Bass is good. And that cuts into the deficit. It's now 20 to 10. So he missed his first attempt, remember, but this time he gets back on the bike and knocks it home.
And sometimes that first one can really impact you moving forward. It can just stay with you too long and affect everything else you do during the game. In this case, though, able to shake it off. He's riding high again.
So after knocking through the field goal, here's Bass to kick it away. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And he takes this near the 25, just a little past there, call it the 26. The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back onto the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And Watson has it right side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Rodgers finding Watson for the Packer first.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Got a man, that's Lazard. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Chewing up big yardage, another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 39-yard line. Rodgers again now.
Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 30-yard line.
They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Caught right side. It's Lewis.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
Rodgers now on 1st down.
He'll complete this one to Watson. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, you're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
The left side completion to Jones. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Tre'Davious White with a pick. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Tyler Bass now for the point after.
It's up and good, and the lead's now down to 3 at 20-17. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Taken at the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here.
Then you wonder, I mean, is it even possible, especially for the quarterback, to mentally reset after that quick of a turnaround?
Well, we're certainly going to find out, aren't we? Because that play will stay in your mind, but somehow you have to compartmentalize. Put it aside, pick yourself up, and get moving in the right direction.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 24.
And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Second and 6. Rodgers going to throw. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Rodgers now on first down. Finds Lazard quickly on the slant. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's second down.
Was that a receiver? Yeah, actually it was. It was a running back who was a receiver on the play. I think he's been spending time in the receiver drills getting his feet down.
Well, those guys out of the backfield, they got to be good, agile with their feet. He showed the agility there with a toe tap.
No doubt about it. It's like he'd gone to ballet school. Got the toes down and stayed in bounds.
From the 31, Rodgers. And complete to Lewis over the middle. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. That's complete to Lazard. And he'll be out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. And again, it's Rodgers. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Packers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Crosby with the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. So the drive winds up going 75 yards in 7 plays. And it was all capped off by a touchdown catch from Christian Watson. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Hines opting not to risk it, and this will come out to the 25. The Bills going to take over now late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Allen now on first down. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's second down.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
Allen's throw taken in by Diggs.
Only able to gain a couple there, and now we've got a 3rd and 4. They should have got more out of that, though. He was wide open.
I love how emphatic you are with that call, because that's exactly what I was thinking. Wide open in the flat. Give him a ball that he can use to get upfield with, not just catch and go over the sideline. They cost themselves some yardage there.
Allen. And this is going to be incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. Now the punter, Sam Martin, called on to kick it away here. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. That's taken on the 25. Call that a 41-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10.
Allen Lazard and the rest of the Packers back out for another drive.
Making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defenses, getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. Over the middle, complete. It's Lewis. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down. So we've come to halftime here with the visiting Packers out on top. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Back to you guys in a bit. But first, we welcome everyone to our EA Sports Halftime Report. First up, though, a look at the next-gen stats for the Packers in that first half. And it's been the passing game that's been the story. They have feasted on this secondary to the tune of 200-plus yards already through 2 quarters. Meanwhile, for the Bills, they too were able to take advantage of a soft secondary, as both of these two teams really threw the ball at will in that first half.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter.
Nixon now from his end zone. The Packers ready to go to start quarter number 3.
Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now, a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive of the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them too.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Eight yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. On the counter, here's Jones. And down he'll go at the 25. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Well, we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On 2nd and 7, Rodgers finds his man, Watson, over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now Rodgers. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide, because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the 3rd row.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. This is caught with a catch right side. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 45-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets, because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 45-yard line. They go back to the ground with Jones. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Rodgers. He gets it over the middle to Cobb. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A give to Jones. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
But really, that was no surprise there. They've been running it well all game. And I know goals change all the time, but any team will take that type of run each and every time.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Tre'Davious White with a pick. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Allen. He'll get this one complete to Davis. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen rolling to his right. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Just a yard to go here on 2nd down. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he's going to have a Bills 1st down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
They run again on 1st down. Cook. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
And now they'll throw with Allen. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 31-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Bills will move the chains. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 31. Now Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it in, throw it,
back.
go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
Give y'all a little sim. I had to go get me something to eat. That was brisket game in there. I'm hungry in the month.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this is incomplete.
Well, that's a defense coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Come on, Bills. Fight back.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Cook up the gut. He's down inside the 10 to the 8. And it comes on a gain of 8. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop his shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Now on 3rd and 2, they're going to elect to throw with Allen. And it's caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence. And that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Go, Bills.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind-melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it was James Cook capping all of that off with a touchdown run. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Nixon elects not to return it, and this comes out to the 25. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. 136 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. It'll be a gain of 5, and that will bring up second down.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. An inside give to Jones. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 38. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Jones. And a short gain down to about the 33.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. To throw is Rodgers. He finds Watson complete. And he is going to have a Packers first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Got a man, that's Lazard. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about